So yeah, so my goal was to finish Horizon Zero Dawn today, the Frozen Wilds. Cause I'm actually technically I'm done with the game. I finished the main story. Um, but now I'm working on the Frozen Wilds, which so far it's good, but it doesn't seem like it really matters in terms of like connecting to the main story. But maybe it's just I need to I need to finish it. Like maybe the connections will be made when it's done or towards the end of it rather than I think I'm like right in the middle. So I'll probably do a few minutes of like side stuff. But oh, I have some side quests finished too. I have two. I think I have two side quests to finish. So let's go and get these things up here.
You did well.
So this is as high as we go? Okay. Won't be hard to sell a chip like this.
Okay. Oh, here's a bunch of them. Look like there's like 4, maybe 5, maybe here.
Easy, easy.
All right. Oh, and then the three idiots are like way over here. Oh no, wait, that's not the one. One? No. That's the main one. I don't remember where the thing is. So we'll go do this one real quick. Ooh.
Picked of all, they'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Sun. Spies have released from Sunfall. Alive and in
Oh,
the palace.
hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me.
That crazy Asaram tried to kill our Sun King. Until the machine fire stopped.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
I don't know about that guy.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Where is this? Go my mount.
Hunter's Lodge.
This is it. Someone's worked a lot, like the Huntress said. Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. Good for an old remedy. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Others haven't noticed.
Stupid things. I feel like are those, I know that one was a red eye. Were they all red eyes? Oh, they were.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
I've kind of gotten used to the Watchers basically needing one arrow in the eye.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Benuki makes up for it. A life for a Karja life. That's war.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
She's coming for us!
Try to run.
Whoops. annoying with this stupid.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Okay.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Okay. I didn't realize I was that close to the main village. Oh my god. You. Yeah, those what's it called? A card? The Banuk. The Banuk warriors were pretty tanky, to be honest.
Oh boy. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
How did a watcher get him?
Halfway there.
I still think that when you have the weapon like how I have it, you should still be able to press R to notch up more arrows. I don't like that you have to be holding it. I kind of understand why, especially with like the precision bow, you want them to be in the proper spot, but come on now. I feel like it's needless to force me to
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
There's my mount. I am curious about the next game. Like, what kind of improvements will they have made? How you're gonna get down?
In a tit! In a tit! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
You...
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Wow, he got dressed quick. Well, the bears showing up really was not surprising.
Need them soon enough.
Surprised this ice didn't break.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's go.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Initut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place. Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
So technically she's the chieftain of this Warwick, right? So would she be allowed to like accept new members?
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick,
How are you feeling?
as if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Hmm. Where's Zol at? I don't remember what I needed from here. Oh, I was supposed to see which weapons and stuff I needed. I have too much crap. I feel like I can probably sell a lot of these hearts and lenses. I want to make some tea. 1 second, be right back. All right, I'm back. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna make like some hot tea, make some more, but I decided against that because that takes like 15 minutes or something. Which I mean, considering what I'm gonna do right now, kind of have time. Horizon Zero Dawn Sheen. If it says anything other than selling for metal shards in the item description is used for trading for specific items. Turbo. Where is the stupid tripcaster? Oh, there it is. Oh. Sharpshoot bow. Rattler. Oh, I don't have a... Wait, do I have a rattler? Oh, there's a merchant in Meridian that you can just buy all the machine hearts from. So you really don't even need to yes, once you have all the purple stuff and all the bag upgrades, you have no further use for skin, bones, hearts, or lenses. Okay, so Horizon Zero Dawn, best weapon. Okay.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
There. Now I have shadow version or better of all the weapons. Chart. Okay. Ancestral armor will make for a good disguise. Whoops. So, what would this even benefit from? Pure damage? I think that's really what it would benefit from, because it has lightning and frost, which seems like if you're gonna be using those status effects, you would use the warbow, right? Or maybe even a trip caster, or the lightning. I didn't really like the normal. But those were things I was supposed to look up yesterday. I was supposed to look up like if I should get the DLC versions of the weapons over the Lodge or Shadow. I think that they should be stronger than the Shadow versions, but I'm not sure about the other one.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth. There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Oh my god,
Nope.
okay.
That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, Dorikai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Okay, I kind of like these three idiots.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it. Steady now.
Oh, where'd you come from?
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
Oh, did I? I actually don't even know. I forgot. I forgot that was the goal.
That was worth it.
I kind of didn't realize that there's literally a geyser. I'm gonna mount to it.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maul, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onikut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sorta like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Okay.
Don't really feel like talking.
Okay.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible!
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
It's nice to see Aloy to like have peers. You know what I mean? Hit the wrong thing.
First strike. That hurt it.
What was that? Got all this loot.
How many of these can you take?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No
Interesting.
shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
What do you call them?
guess
Snowshoes?
goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Ooh. This is one of the first times I've actually liked the fist option.
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nakoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nakoni dreamt of a Werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nakoni's arrows. That's what we are. Shot from her bow in the north, to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm not part of the Werak, but that's the best suggestion I've heard since I met you three.
Yes. Nakoni's arrows. We will try to fly true. Thank you, Huntress.
God. This area is actually very huge. It's really interesting, actually, for a DLC like this to basically be a full-blown expansion. Because aren't DLCs normally just little things like
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
like microtransaction little things?
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves Nakoni's arrows now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Wonder what sort of challenge they present.
Oh, this one is all the way over there. Oh, that's not that far. Or at least it's not as far as it was yesterday. What does that symbol mean? I was not expecting that to one-hit kill that thing.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. Wait, what? What is that big thing? Is that a bear? It is a bear, isn't it? I don't want to fight just yet. That was pretty cool. The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. There you are. Just like Umnak said.
I hate this thing. I don't remember seeing the rock things do that before. Oh.
Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Interesting.
Look at that.
Insulated outfit weave. Just shock, resist fire, resist freeze? What is with these arrow thing? Or not the arrow, but the little yellow parts in them.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Not many of you in the hut do not see war.
Aratak, I wanted to go over something again.
It is your right.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care.
I don't remember why
If I
she's
should
obsessed
have
with
known
Thunder's
she'd
Drum.
find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, Not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
We'll head out soon.
On your word.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go pee. Then we're gonna go continue this.
Some faithless hunters see the blue light as a symbol.
Be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Got to take this glass upstairs. All right. What? Why would you ever need to buy one of these? Riker? Oh. You know what? Horizon Zero Dawn. Lodge. Weapons versus Banuk. There are a few best anythings in Horizon Zero Dawn, but a very broad spectrum of best for my playstyle in this situation. Only the Warbow has both a Lodge and a Banuk version. Here's a chart. Since fully charging a shot from the Champion Bow takes approximately twice as long as accurately firing the Lodge version, the Lodge version actually winds up being slightly more effective. Oh, so this is probably what Zol was talking about the other time. So, when you charge a when you like draw your bow and to charge it, if it has a status to it, it applies more status. I remember him saying that. Interesting. Okay, so the Banuk weapons are better if you full draw them. So I think that means this one, the Power Shot bow, would actually be better then, because this is one, it's all about the accuracy of having the full draw. So like this one I should probably get. But the normal bow, I don't really, I mean, I do with the fire arrows. I full charge it. But I might get that one. Which do you prefer? The Banuk standard arrows deal less damage, but the charge does quite a bit more. My striker bow has 222 handling with 140 max. Hunter striker bow. Damage spec. I think a damage spec hunter bow is better as shadow than Banuk, as in that context it's all about rapid shots. That's why you have a power shot bow, is like you want to charge that one up to be really accurate and hit that far away enemy, whereas the normal bow is more like you want to pull it and like you want to have it be faster. Higher. Subzo. Wait, what? Ignoring Tear Blast arrows as they can't have their values modified. This is situationally useful for harvest arrows. And as the Banuk has higher tear cap, it wins? I don't understand how that is good for harvest arrows. So yeah, what I said before about getting the Banuk power shot bow specifically for the damage arrow is good. I could get the striker bow and use the Banuk one solely for fire though. Oh, okay. So that makes sense then. For some reason I thought it was health. I thought each one had like a health value. But that's the shielding parts, right? Oh, they have oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Okay, so at the very least, I'm getting this one. And I have to decide if I want to get the striker bow solely for the fire arrows. And I do think that the champion bow is better because you do tend to full draw it. But I have the ice rail. So having the ice rail means I shouldn't need the champion bow. For frost, I would use it only for lightning and confusion. Only close quarters. Okay, so if you want to shoot something far away, if you want to inflict ice on something far away, it would be good for that. Okay, you know what? Let's get that one. We'll get this one. Okay. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Zol. Actually, I can't. I can see it right here. Outfits. I got this thingy, the shield weaver. Is that any good? Because it all it has is a shield, but I actually don't know if it's any good. And then you also get this Werak chieftain armor thingy. I don't know if that's any good. And then I went and got all the rest of the armor just because. Interesting. Okay. So it's basically like Master Chief's shielding. Right? Where it's like it has its own thing, and then once it depletes, then you start losing health until it regens. Wow, Zol. Wow. Where am I even at? Oh, I was gonna ask, what are these? They have like yellow on them. This one and this one and this one. Why do they have yellow? Ah, so it really is specifically for me. Okay, and can I just get rid of all these tear ones? Because it seems like we don't really use tear. Yeah, you see this little icon right here? Like it looks the same as this one, except it has these yellow embellishments on it. And this one has the same thing. And then where this one is also the same. It's the same, but then it has extra yellow. And they have special names. Ah, okay. Wait. So you can go get more of them for like New Game Plus, you mean? That's pretty cool. What else can I get rid of? Like I said, I think I can get rid of the tear. I can probably get rid of the corruption.
There's frost between my teeth.
Fire. Should probably put that on the normal bow. What? Two handling coils? What do you mean? Wait, is that for the... Wait, the hunter bow? Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see IMO. I read it as LMAO, like you were laughing. So wait, but you told me to put the two fire ones. You know, it's funny you say that because I'm fairly, oops, not that one. Oops, no. I'm fairly certain that since I thought you said to have fire here, that I got rid of all my handling. I believe so. What is the difference between handling and damage? How does handling give high damage? High handling damage. What does that even mean? Okay. But that doesn't really... I'd be really curious to see like a video testing of that, of just how fast you can knock arrows. Not. I believe that's this one, isn't it? Well, I don't have any handling. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I know to save all of the handling stuff. Literally hilarious though. You know, I sold those a long time. I think that was last week, maybe even 2 weeks ago.
These are different times.
Oh, my health bar looks different now. Fire roots. All right, enough messing with stuff. Thursday last week. Was it? I think it was before. I think it was the week before, but I'll take your word for it.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
Because I pretty much had all the stuff I needed, or thought I needed, I haven't really been like
You were
looting
wise to let him
enemies.
come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
Since I'm using that one mod though, I don't think that the primary stat can be less than 50% when I pick up a mod. So I think I literally just have to, the only RNG I have to deal with is the second and third stats, because the first one is always 50. The second one and the third one are always the max, but those can be whatever they can be.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will.
So that's good. Like I'm really glad for that mod, because
yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured.
If I was running around picking up the mods and
hunters counted them,
you can get a very rare one with like really low primary stat, I wouldn't like that at all.
Life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely.
So is this why you were
don't
telling me
lower your
to
guard.
do this
Oh,
before
keep in
ending the
mind,
game
right.
last time?
Thanks.
Because like, all that really did is basically tell me not to trust Silence, and
What are we
I
gonna
don't think I
find
ever
there?
trusted him.
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Wait, what'd she say? How much more of this story do I have left, Lol? This is feeling like it's gonna be the end. Wait, what 2 AI? What was the other one? I actually don't think I even know what this one is.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh. Why do I feel like they actually don't need to do that?
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here. Up and over. Metal beams. Tall as...
Oh, there's bellowbacks in here.
I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice,
Magic of
it
a
was
smoke
something
alarm.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the Old Ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Whenever there's anything, why is there a little tree in here? Whenever there's anything yellow, I try to jump on it to see if she can grab onto it. What's that? But funnily enough, the in the dam, I actually really enjoyed Concrete Beach. the whole little like storyline that was going on in there, I kind of really liked it.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them. Not this time, little one.
back somewhere. I hate bellowbacks. I'm just gonna slingshot him to death.
My path will become clear.
Okay.
Oh, mine now.
I was so focused. What's this? There's things all over the place. Explore, explore, explore.
We can make our way. Yes, this way.
Might need this.
Yeah. Wait, so have they been in here before? They've been in here before, right?
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there.
Okay.
The machines overcame us.
For some reason, when they talk about it, like, I feel like they meant a long time ago they were here, not recently.
With only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. I can hold my own. And so, go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this color?
Oh no. I forgot I got all these extra weapons. Hey now, I'll have you know I snuck a lot in the beginning of the game. Zol of Little Faith.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Fucker. I don't think I can't override stalkers, right? Oh, I can. Oh, but this one's demonic. I love Silent Strike so much. We're just watching. Cecil, I know how to sneak. Oops. Not gonna lie, every strike really sucks.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Well, that was still probably easier than going the other way.
There's a door up ahead.
We're almost through.
Sneak, sneak.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins.
Tutorial.
Possibly have gotten Anita so worked up.
Hey now.
I'd have to ditch something.
You know what? I'm like so caught up when fighting when it happens, I don't even notice my shield. Well, okay then. I figured that's what it was, but I wanted to make sure. I mean, I guess you could like go do that if you wanted to get more loot, right?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow.
How are those machines inside the volcano like that?
Here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Okay. So, this is supposed to be Yellowstone, right?
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I like the little shimmering on the armor that she's wearing now. A minute. I watched the Hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Should giggle. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. Okay.
Heat could burn the rust off metal.
I have a score to settle with that mountain.
It's a mountain.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Okay. Oh my god, what is that? Things. So I was looking up some stuff a little bit ago. And I guess one of the strategies you can use is to especially like when enemies are close, just tap the fire button with your hardpoint arrows. I'm assuming this goes back to the beginning. Yeah. Oh, and they close? Wasn't really expecting that. It's fine. Like they have. Like there is this very obvious path up this way, but they still have climbing points in case people miss it, I guess.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh. My speakers are a little loud.
Stock in songs of demons, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
So once it's dead, you can't get the other disc launcher off of it, right?
Show us, Chieftain, what lies beyond.
Oh, guess you can.
My turn.
Please, Aloy. Open the door.
Yes, yes.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Ourea. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Just throw some rubbing alcohol on it. It'll be fine. Give me my disc launcher.
Alright, down we go.
My god, the noises that they make when they do their jumping and climbing and all that stuff.
This way.
Before I go in there, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I'm 58.85% done with the expansion. Is this the end? Is this the last quest? This feels like the finale.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Oops. Oh. I didn't really realize that one was electrified.
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
What? Okay.
Now to shut off that vent.
Ow.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
What? Oh my god, that looks so trippy. I'm surprised that all this infection stuff doesn't cause like corruption damage, to be honest.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Oh my god. Who's up? Oh wait. What? Oh, it's that thing hitting me. I thought it was the stupid the claw things for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's them over there. Oh, see this big old turny thing.
Could use my focus. This should get me up there. Focus can pick anything up.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Zol's not here, so I can see it.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Oh, there's a thing over there.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Through here. Once again, wait for you.
Where did its canister thing go? Or did I destroy it? I was using the thingy. Not sure what that's doing, but I don't understand how that's helping things.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shut. I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she, will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Try to find a way through.
Oh my god, I'm seeing lots of puzzle things. Torture. Where'd you come from? Can't see anything. Okay. Where did all those crabs go? Oh, they ran away? Is that really what they did right there? Because they went into that triangle. Puzzles. I guess making it go the opposite direction would have made that trip a bit faster. I must say, Zol. Oops, I didn't mean that. I'm really liking this shield armor. Oh.
I need to get away and Aratak across. That should do it.
And now it's my turn.
You know what? I have that weapon. Why couldn't I do that? MIE investment? Machine artificial intelligences? Why do I decide to do these dungeons when I have like not enough time to do them? It would be so hot down here.
There's another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Phantom Swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the Swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Yeah? She's a smart lady.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
The tallneck? I don't like how she like jumps less than I want her to.
This thing's goes sideways too. That should cut off the vent up there.
I'm trying. What?
Those don't look too stable.
What is this? Lovely. You don't need me to press space, I don't think. Okay, where am I at? Please don't knock me off. You know what? I noticed that this game, though, it doesn't have a lot of spots, any spots actually, where something, if you don't do one thing, like there's a thing that knocks you off into your death. Like there's lots of spots where if you don't, like those vents, if I didn't do the vents, it would like it would knock you off and you'd have to go like reclimb or whatever. But there's never been something where if you don't do that, you fall and die.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. Close now.
New Zealand. Don't really need to do that.
Voice of the demon.
You're gonna be an epic boss battle. I'm really curious.
The altar. Desecrate.
There is no one died here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
I forgot about these puzzles. Oh no. Oh no. I actually, am I even getting these two?
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Secure preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
Whoa. That was rather painless. Thank you. You mess one of those things up and you're there
Partial
forever.
recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled capacity.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh, there's...
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
That disables the shield? I was not expecting that.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Oh, gods.
Take it down!
Just do it. A fire cloud.
from repairing the beast!
What? Oh. It repairs them? I didn't know that. You stupid bear. Wait, override? What does this do? You guys...
Deal with the tower! Quickly! Deal with the tower! Quickly! Deal with the tower! Quickly!
No, stop.
I'm out.
There! A tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
Oh my god. That thing was so tanky.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Ugh. but it does the same damage. At least as far as I can tell. I don't know. I don't look up that type of stuff. So I don't even know what its weak points are. I didn't even realize its weakness was freezing, to be honest.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Routing our network.
Oh, see, well, I didn't know it was gonna be a long fight, and I didn't know that I needed to freeze it.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Sire, please help me!
Weren't the other ones fire though, or weak to fire? And that one was different than the other ones.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail.
What? What are you talking about?
You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
That would be so hard. To have like your family die right there, your family member die right there, and then have to try to find the willpower to escape the place.
One of those?
It's the only way.
The dude's he's too big, Aloy. He probably can't hold on very well. That would be horrible. I don't know. I didn't think it was that lifeless.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
You know what? I'm so happy this game does not have QTEs.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
How does he just have one? He just has one on his belt. It's okay, you got your the armor has shielding on it. It's still all super snowy. I kind of thought that the snow was gonna disappear because it used to be Yellowstone.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Jeez. All right. Hey Zol, looky, I still have full health.
Let's see you catch us.
Not just kick those two in the face. I like this one. You are getting repaired because you did good. All right, so I think tomorrow we'll go ahead and wait, what? That only got me about like 1% closer to completion, or was it 10%? I need to look at. I was gonna do side stuff, but I think this is actually the end. Can you confirm that, Zol? There's after story. Air hugs. What? Yeah, this was pretty much her home, huh?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
It's such a weird thing, like recordings, or it'd just be like audio or video, because like I feel like it's both good and bad.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing
Not
the events
necessarily
at the
bad.
Firebreak main facility.
But I feel like
Because of your
if you get sad
and of course
about seeing those who've
Araya's,
passed, you know,
I am
family
no
members or
longer
whatever,
Controlled by Hephaestus.
it could just keep
I
you
feel
being sad.
profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Yeah, I think it's just different from person to person, you know.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone.
That sounds like
It
math.
was Araya
Is that
who
math?
renewed me,
I don't even want to know what that is.
repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated
She
and
puts her
controlled
hands
me
on her
from
hips.
a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error.
She
I was
opened a
flooded
spam
with an
email and got
overwhelming
hacked,
array
yo.
of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming.
But
It
why?
succeeded, via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Oh, wow, this is opening up lots of questions.
Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's
Gee, I don't remember
team.
that name.
It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Oh my god. I wasn't expecting, like, usually these options, like, they do it and then like maybe one or two more options take the place.
Machines that are clearly servitors
This one keeps
of the
going.
terraforming system
Interesting.
that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Is she gone? I don't even remember. I was like last week, I don't remember what happened.
They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think
I
of
like
often.
poetry.
Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark.
Oh, really? That's really
For
interesting,
though from
actually.
out our born of time and place, the flood may bear
Goldies,
me
why
far.
are you playing Skyrim
I hope
again?
to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the
I said lol. Did I say Zol? I meant to say lolsies.
Like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is Flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Okay.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship.
Companionship?
She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
That's not surprising. Oh.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Oh my god, what? Ted Faro.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere.
She doesn't know. Okay. Of course she wouldn't know what that is.
The sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Ourea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source.
I do really like though. I really like that when you do side quests. I think I said this at the end of the base game, but when you do side quests and it integrates into the main story.
After my tasks became less time critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Okay. So like that whole side thing with the dam, it really doesn't mean anything, right? It's kind of just there. But this lets it have at least some sort of meaning in this world.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project.
I forget what the point of that was.
He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Okay.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Ted
So,
Faro.
you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
It's not your fault, Cyan.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned.
Wait, so seriously, what is after this? Is there any
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
main DLC story after this?
I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as
Ooh,
20%
that's a lot.
of the global population.
20%?
Until the clawback.
What's that? Oh.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Oh, is that what the tall necks are for?
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk.
Okay.
I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Ooh, this is a toughie. Like, I feel like this one, you've got to tell them the truth, is the most like personal belief option for me. But spirituality can be important to people. Like Aurea, who just, you know, died for it, is a really good example. But I am like a firm believer that people need to know the truth about things. Let's take something completely different. Aliens, right? If aliens do actually exist, I really don't think there's any sort of benefit from governments keeping it a secret from people. But this is a little bit different because this is about like spirits and stuff. Yeah, that's true. They're more open-minded to the unexplained. But at the same time, they do still view them as like deities, as gods, basically. Because it's not like ghosts, right? I'm gonna go with this one.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world.
Goddess Ciri.
So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
I was there for a long time. I was there for like, was that like 20 minutes?
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
She's trying to not be cold. But isn't she literally from a cold climate? Although I'm sure it's a lot more cold up here. Ugh, cold. That's to say.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
I like this one. I think he did good in the end.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted.
Like, it's sad for him that she's gone. But
if that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, Warrak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
But not actually Banuk. I like that. That was funny.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Oh.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond.
Out of the forge. That's what you meant by stupid bear hugs. What? Where is this taking me? The Palace of the Sun.
I'll understand.
Oh! That's the main quest. I was like, what?
Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters
Oh,
the Banuk sent after you?
he doesn't like it when you start getting personal with him.
Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm done with this game. But I wouldn't mind coming back tomorrow with basically just like a free-for-all stream of this game. Maybe go look up stuff that I've missed in terms of like side quests, which I wouldn't even know. I'd have to go look up a list and see like, okay, how many of these did I? Huh? Wait, really? Does it matter? More friends, really? I don't think that's worth it. Like I need to before tomorrow I need to figure out what kinds of things can be done, because I also wouldn't mind tomorrow being a day of something else, because I know that there's that Hollow Cure game, not Hollow Cure, the beat 'em up one. I forget what it's even called. That's out, isn't it? That's what it is. Hollow X Break, right? That's out. I still haven't. This is their villain arc. But yeah, I have to go see. And I basically have the rest of today to make up my mind on what I want to do tomorrow. I actually really enjoyed Horizon, like this whole thing, and I felt like it was perfectly fine to doing the Frozen Wilds after completing the base game. Manor Lords, what is that? Am I supposed to know what that is? Have you told me about that before and I'm just forgetting? Oh, I wouldn't mind it. But as you know, I am absolutely terrible with RTS games. If you happen to remember that Red Alert 2? Red Alert 3? I don't even remember which one that was that we did co-op campaign. Which was actually, I really enjoyed that. That was fun. With all the beebs. Yeah, 3 definitely had some good female characters. So I feel like so that was the last quest. I just looked at it, and I feel like I could keep Horizon Zero Dawn like in my pocket as a game. I can just, if I ever have a day to just do something random, I could throw it on. I don't think I would ever do that. But yeah, what do you think, Zol? Like, you say finish it completely, but I feel like I'm completed. I feel like it's complete. Time to move on to a different game. What about achievements? $15 Scorchers, 5 machine types. Third. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, downed 23 grazer. Yeah, see, like, I'm gonna not do any of these. I'm never gonna have that all achievements obtained. Completed a new game plus playthrough on any difficulty. Probably never do that. New game plus on ultra hard. Really never gonna do that. All right. Well, I'm out of here. We can discuss what to do later. Who are these characters? Huh? Yeah. All right, Zol, I'm out of here. This might be the last time you see a stream of HoloCure. Horizon Zero Dawn. And tomorrow I'll be on Discord, and Zol can try to convince me if he wants to complete more side stuff in Horizon tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. And that's it for me. Thanks again, and I'm gonna go eat. Go eat. Yep. Laters.